Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Aiken. Sias the Great. Nick, if you're back. Sunny. Max. Joshua. Good morning, good morning. Who else is here? Did you take that long, Sonny? For me, I didn't have any close above. Yes, I'm absolutely great. Part of it. All right, that's good. Like I said, I needed to close up above here. We just got to close here. I couldn't really get there. I mean, I could have traded it up to this level if I would have got to close above, but just like you got to understand, everybody's, I mean, for me, everybody's shorting this down. What do they see? They see top of the range. This is Supply. This is a head and shoulders pattern. Same thing we played yesterday. Same deal. So everybody's going to come in short right here, which that's why we're getting this top wick. But yeah, so I can't go up there, but yeah, makes sense to long once it comes up above here. I just would have liked to seen it close above on this candle, and then the next candle open up, grab bottom wick, and flip up. For me, I close inside means we're going to be doing this right here again. So I don't want to trade into this consolidation area, right? I want to be outside of it, and then you can trade between here and here, which played out. It's fine. For me, I got to be out of here in order to trade it, right? Now, what am I looking for? I'm looking for trading up here. If that's where we're going, we'll probably see a move down first and then move up because everybody's shorting here. So they probably won't blow the stops yet. They'll probably let them get involved. We'll hold price here and then it'll blow through them. But it's saying we're going to blow through them. So we'll see how the candles build here. All right. It was you, Bias the Great, that asked about the ranges. I mean, I draw up my ranges, right? So that's why I do the free NY TA and trading, because I come in the morning, I start at 6 a.m. and I draw these ranges up. So yesterday we were trading here. I've still got one line left there, but yesterday we were trading here, so that's where we were at. Come up to this area, and this is the range that we're trading in now. So that's where the lines come from, right? But what do you see here? Everybody's shorting this. Everybody's longing this. That's why we get these sweeps. You know what I mean? That's what these sweeps are for, is to knock everybody out, and then it comes back and trades back inside again. But it just gives you guys a visual point of where the stop losses are sitting, essentially, right? This right here was the consolidation area that we were trading below. So essentially, here's what your range was looking like when we started this morning. It looked like this, right? I'll say that's the bottom range, next range, and then, of course, now we're trading on this range right here. You can look at this as like floors of apartment building, if you will, or however you want to look at it, you know. So it'll come down, test the floor, test the ceiling until it breaks out, comes back, test the next floor, where it moves up. Glad you got some of it, Sonny. That is great. The other lines, Sias the Great, this is overnight high, overnight low. This is yesterday's high, yesterday's low, and of course the weekly open. So just areas that you expect that, you know, price will react at. If anybody's trading longer term or holding their positions for a while, then you will see reactions at these areas for all of the, you know, your swing traders. If they're short in this area, then their stops are above yesterday's high. Get these candles up here, induce the long traders thinking that we are going above daily high, and then they come back down and stop them out. But that's why you keep those on the chart, right? Up to 11 trades so far on the 100 tick chart. Wow. That is fast. It is fast. We're expecting a top wick. We just put one in here. So that is covered there. We expected a top wick on that candle. We expect a top wick on this candle. Anybody that's not here all the time, you guys realize that I put these arrows here. The reason that I put arrows here is because there are no wicks on these candles, and wickless candles, I always anticipate we're going to put wicks on those candles. Again, that's not anything that anybody else does that I've noticed in the space, but that's something I look for, so I do put arrows there because that's something that I expect. So when you come to the chart in the morning and you see the arrows, of course I put these on here this morning when I came to the charts, and you see those arrows, those are candles that don't have wicks that we expect to be recovered. Not as fast as NQ on the 800. 708.3 is ADR high. 708.3, I could see that. It's a ways up here. You can mark it on the chart. ADR high, guys. 8.3, you said, yeah? I think I want to go blue. That's my... What color should I go with? Yellow. What you got, Max? Let me see. So, ADR's here. Everybody will know what it is. All right, Sonny, so it's on the chart. About 8 minutes, it would be nice if we push up here and put a top wick, and then give a bottom wick and back down. Let's go. Hey, how's it going? Are longs favored? Maybe. I mean, I never favor anything. You already know that. It doesn't matter to me whether it goes up or down, as long as it goes. New all-time high possible? Absolutely. New all-time high is always possible. Anything is possible at the end of the day, isn't it? Yep, there is a head and shoulders. You can see that. Yep. So that's why you expect that shorts will be coming in just like they did yesterday. 56.92 is my 50 high ADR. 50 ADR, what do you... What do you mean, Aiken? 50% ADR? Or... Is that on ES? 56.92? Oh, but shorts did come in. 26.85. 26.85. We're already above that. Yeah, probably not GC. Probably looking at spot. Probably looking at the spot. You're probably right, Sonny. That's probably what it is. I don't think we're going to get any weather right now, guys. They were talking about maybe getting some weather today, but just to let anybody know, if the stream does get knocked out, it'll be because of weather. I don't think there'll be any today, but tomorrow will be a whole different deal. I may not be able to make it on stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We have a hurricane coming through, so I can't guarantee power, internet, any of that stuff. We will see, but just a forewarning for all of you out there. So if I'm not here, not because you know, because I'm not here, it's because I just can't make it. And I'll hit the Discord or whatever, so hopefully people will know and get it out there. Hopefully it's not the case. Last hurricane we didn't have any power outages or internet problems, so hopefully this one will be the same. But they claim that the storm's strengthening quite a bit, so it may not be as nice to us this time, sadly. Minutes left. It'd be nice to have a top wick on this and still close above. I think it's going to push a little here. Not great. We'll see. Should be able to recover this candle if we can get a nice top wick and a close above. And then we can get a nice bottom wick down. Long should come in around this area, expecting the recovery. What we'd like to see is a bottom wick come down and knock them out of the game before taking the move back up. There. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That'd be too bad there. We need a decent wick on the top of this candle first. I got a lot of time left. $26.52. Okay, now that makes more sense. I was so confused. $26. That's what. Yeah, $6.92. Yeah. Okay, now we figured it out, Aiken. I think it's Wednesday. No, we're good. This is going to close wickless, isn't it? Amazing, guys. No, maybe not. Hey, Nick, welcome back, welcome back. Not going to be a lot of top wick here. Yeah, not even sure it's going to close above, honestly. Close right at it, guys. It's a tough one. You plan on buying? No. It's tough now. Let's see what kind of bottom wick this puts on. We close right at it. That's rough. I want to expect a bottom wick to about here. Around in this general vicinity right here. We're to take the buy off that now. You're going to want to go ahead and wait for the wick to break. So your stop loss is going to be in the 30s. Those here. It's a tough spot to get involved, I'll be honest with you, because we didn't really close above. We closed right at it. So, not saying it won't drive if it breaks these highs here, but you'll definitely want to wait for the high break rather than a break of current candle. You've got nothing to recover here. So, and you want a decent bottom wick. It's alright. Almost 20. Like to see it a little steeper, honestly, still yet, but it's going to make your stop loss even bigger. It'd be super risky to take the break of current candle high. That's the problem, because it can go down, make this low, break this high, and still not break these highs. Only talking about a couple ticks. It's way too close. 9. So it's just like yesterday's PA. Maybe. I don't think we got a break of the. Hey, King, how's it going? We got down, swept the lows yesterday, and then we came up and we played with the highs. You are kind of right, Max. Those were the highs we were playing with before we came up and started playing with these. Yeah, you're kind of right. It is very, very similar. You're not wrong in that. Well, the next high would be up here. Yeah, we probably, yeah. It's tough to get involved here. Your stop loss is going to be way too big. You got to think about it. You got to put your stop loss below wherever this ends up at. So far, you know, we're looking at something like this, and you want to break this high. So, stop's way too big. We got to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to say that we've got to wait. You guys can do whatever works with your strategy and however you prefer to trade. For me, we close below anyways. So, you got to think what happened here. You know, your head and shoulders, your range breaking back in, your liquidity swept and back into range, however you want to look at it, right? Everybody's shorting here. So again, we want to see these shorts fail. Currently, they are not. Will they? Possibly. How much meat's going to be on the bone? Not a lot. I would rather wait until we start trading up in this area, honestly. Again, if your strategy allows you to take an entry here, by all means. And if your strategy says short, then short, you know, that's on you. All right, King, what's up?
Did you like my my TR sent?
Yeah, in the main chat. Yeah.
Amazing, man.
I gave you a fire emoji.
I saw, bro. It gave me the confidence I needed.
There you go.
That trade I called out is right now up 100%.
Good job. That works. Very nice.
No, just joking. I took it before the thing.
Ah.
I just put the indicator on. I was like, oh, it says Uranus, and I'm like, come on, now you have to call it out.
Confluence now is what you're saying?
You have to. Huh?
It was confluence then? That's what you're saying?
No, confluence, man. That's bullshit. It is the confluence gives you confidence about the trade. So it's a signal. It's basically a signal from the universe.
There you go.
So
signal from the universe. That works. Nothing wrong with that.
I heard it here first, man. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
Beautiful. Signals from the universe.
Everything.
Entered at 100.
That's how.
Entered on the 100 at 85.6. Okay. Very nice, Sonny.
It's all included in the mentorship, man. Yesterday I leaked. I think it was this day. I leaked too much sauce, man.
You should be good too, Sonny, because it should break its own high and at least put a top wick on. So if you entered down here, you should be good for the flip of the candle. You're out? Okay. That's all right too.
Bro, it's actually a cool indicator though. I'm not even lying to you. Like, look it up. It's called Solar System 3D.
Solar System 3D?
Yeah, like 3D solar system. Bro, I swear, bro, it's actually kind of cool. Like we are struggling to make this indicator, but the people that built this one, they cooked, man. I don't know how they did it.
Wow. Nas is on a moon mission.
Huh. Typical. Let me see real quick. Typical Saturn.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fine. Saturn stands for discipline, structure, and responsibility. You know what I mean?
For long. What the world, Aiken? Your PC just went crazy or something.
Mine.
No. Aiken did. The message that he was posting just came out like a couple times there. Fair, Sonny. Solana TA, please. Are you interested in Solana? King.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Alright, beautiful.
I got it, man.
King's gonna drop some, that echo.
No, don't even worry about it, man.
Solana 360, no worries. Alright, Sonny says 360, no worries. Solana, there's your flip, guys. Whoever was long flips there. Should pop up and at least test the highs at the prior wick. If it breaks that wick, you should see it go up a little, but let's see what he got here.
I marked out every single planet.
Aries, Neptune, beautiful.
Yes.
Lana. And then every crypto server. Oh.
I need some new crypto servers, man.
Yeah, I can't help you there. I used to be in all kinds. I think I gave you most of the ones that I was in, though. I left most of them. I've got too many servers as it is, and I'm not. All right, guys, if you were in from the bottom, Sonny, if you got back in, whatever, make sure that you are tightening up right here at the highs. Again, not saying it won't pop through. Just make sure that you manage your position, because once the highs are tested, it could reject. I expect it to pop through it because I'd like to get a trade up here, but I don't want it to run right now. We got 20 more minutes. So I'd like it to hold a bit, but for you guys, I'd like to see it pop through. So
what is Wit doing here, man?
Every live stream in Unity, please, Solana TA. Wit?
Yeah, for real. What do you mean? Yeah, bro, Reality, have you ever seen Wit in here? Have you ever seen this guy in here?
He had to have been in here because I gave him the VIP role, so he's had to have been here before.
Suspicious, man. Yeah, once. There you go.
There you go.
No, welcome, man.
There you go, there you go. I wouldn't have gave him VIP if he wasn't NQ shorts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you should have shorted it already. You got a big old wick. You're too late. Sorry, but yeah, I mean, for real, the short would have been in this candle, but you just had a 104 tick short. It was the overnight high, right? It just wicked the overnight high and rejected.
Yo,
same wicks.
Some real tea with scroll above that one. Scroll above the one you said. I posted some real tea. Yeah, that's the real shit like that, man. That's the enigma, man. You know this. No,
just Wyckoff. Yeah, it's all definitely just Wyckoff. It's just everything after the fact. People love that. It's just Wyckoff. It's just just Elliott Wave. It's just ICT. It's just a SMC. You're right, man. It always is after the fact. It's always just everything.
Why is bro swearing, bro? Chill out, man. Nobody's pressuring you, man. It's fine.
Gold won't get it easy. Won't give it easy. Yeah. I mean, we tested the highs and rejected. Buy fest. That's exactly what you expect there. If it comes up, it tests the highs and rejects. You expect you're going to get a move back down. Why? Because everybody's short. Everybody's shorting here. You got a head and shoulders, essentially. So right now, here's what everybody's looking at, right? And you can draw it up however you want. I'll draw it up for you, Five Eyes. I haven't seen your name here before, so I'm sure. But here it is, right? So here's what we're looking at, and here's what they're seeing, right? Do I think it's going to go down? No, no, I'm not saying that. But what does everybody see here, right? What everyone sees, SMC, and we're right here, so we'll just stop there. SMC sees liquidity sweep to the top side, liquidity sweep to the downside. ICT, same thing. Pattern traders see a head and shoulders. Range traders see range here, fake out of the range, break back in. I mean, it's all the same stuff. Supply demand traders, they're trading supply right here. Support resistance traders are trading resistance right here. They expected that liquidity was just swept, and they're still good. So they got knocked out. Re-enter because it was, they took a stop and they're getting back in. So, like yesterday and the day before, We're seeing the exact same thing, man. I've been looking at your channel, but I won't speak much. Oh, okay. We're seeing the same thing as we've seen then. If you've been on the channel and you've been watching, we're seeing the same thing that we've seen on gold for the last few days. They're letting the shorts come in. So is it going to go up? You know, if we get up in this area, yeah, we could trade it to the long side. As of right now, we don't have any reason to believe that it's going up because all traders are short. So what do we want to do? We want them to gather more traders short so that their stop losses are above so that we can trade into their stop losses. But as of right now, it has not failed. They are in their short positions, thinking that they shorted the high, thinking that they're, you know, all giggly inside, warm and fuzzy. So
he's going after you on this one, man. He's going after you, man.
Hey, what?
Yeah, because Wit took the top, and then he said, "Oh, I took the top. Oh, I'm feeling all wiggly, wiggly," and he said he was stressed. He's going after him, man.
Yeah, don't stress. Don't stress. It's not real money. I agree with that echo. Even if you are trading for real money, it still ain't real money, so don't worry about it. It's all about the process. One, yeah, it's all about the process, Wit.
No. It's not even the process at that point, man. It's just...
That's not real money. It's not real money. What kind of money you got? There ain't no real money out there.
Fuck no, man. Especially if you're a demo trader.
Gotta be testnet. You know, if you're trading eval, it's definitely not real money. Even if you're trading for real money, it's just something that they call real money. All joking aside, think about it. What's that paper really worth? It's not real until it's in your bank account. Absolutely the facts, that echo. Yeah. Eval, live account, none of them. Like I said, it's not about losing this trade, Wit. I mean, if you've been here long, I mean, I guess you've only been here once, but nobody cares about this trade. Well, you may. But there's no reason to care about this trade. So,
until I hit stake profit, man. Come on.
Yeah, it's a... In the grand scheme of things, this trade means nothing. Neither does your last trade. Or last week, for that matter. It doesn't matter.
Last year as well.
Yeah. What matters is, you know, after 100 trades, were you profitable? You got to look at it like that, or else you're going to start chasing losses and revenge trading and everything else. You know, if I can remove half a contract, can't remove half a contract with anybody. No, if you want to do less than a full mini, then you use micros, and you can run 10 micros for one mini if you want to do partials that way, but contract size is contract. One contract is one contract, whether it be a micro or a mini. Their minimum entry is one lot. I don't know what company that is. Are you talking about 4X? Because I can't tell you nothing about 4X.
I can tell you about 4X, man, and about Maven. Best Forex.
It's futures. Okay, well, futures is not lots. There's no lots. It's only contracts. So you're either trade. Are you on gold? Oh, my fund. Okay, you put MY. My funded futures. Yeah. Okay. I can tell you about my funded futures. NAS. You're on NAS. So if you're on NQ, that is a mini. If you're on MNQ, that is a micro. So if you want to use less than one mini, go to MNQ and you can trade micros instead, which is partials. Yeah. On NQ.
Oh, you're trading on trade on rate.
Yeah, if you go to MNQ, you can do 10 micros equals one mini. So then you can take partials that way if you're trying to trade less than a contract.
I think it's stock got hit.
NQ, what you're doing there, it's $5 per tick. It's 50 cents per tick on a micro. There's that pop up. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the chat here. There's that pop up for whoever was long there. Sonny, did you get back long or no? Stop loss about to run on NAS. Yeah. Could be they got to break above here first. Missed it. Yeah.
Can Bitcoin do the same thing but then opposite? Thank you.
$91.7 is a huge level. Yeah. Wanted a short there. Yeah, it would have been a good short. I don't think it quite got there, did it? It was shy by a tick. Maybe two. %, retrace. Might violently drop. Yeah. Yeah, it could 5est. Watching it dump. Yeah, Sonny. It just your entry wasn't there though. I think it only hit 71.5. I think. There? GC? Gold? Gold teachers? That's what we're looking at right now. What? Yep. Just shy, Sonny. Just barely. Yeah, 2 tick miss. That's what I thought was. It was about 2 ticks. I wasn't sure, but I thought so. I thought it hit 71.5. You'd have been mad if you would have had an order there. So you're lucky you missed it. You'd have been upset.
Oh, you gotta love the factors, man. Oh, I swear, yo, reality, we need that t-shirt, man.
Yeah. You got vectored?
You remember no, I need my vectors.
I need my vectors. Okay. I know we talked about a couple. That's why I said.
Yeah, of course, man. You know, I'm a guy with full of ideas, you know? That's what I'm saying, man, like... I have to make it at this point. What color should it be, though? And what size? No, we can add that to the mentorship then.
I'm not sure on that one. Didn't really listen. Did you say that NQ buys are going to get taken? What I was saying was Nick said that there was about to be a stop loss run on NAS. And I said in order to do that, we'd have to break these highs here. That doesn't necessarily mean that we will. But in order to run the stops, we'd have to.
Listen to him, man. If he says it's gonna get taken, it's gonna get taken. It's as easy as that.
Thank you. Well, yeah, yeah. That's why it goes down, Max. dollars come in, right? I don't trade NAS this time though, Wit. I don't trade NAS until, and I've been trading more ES, but I don't trade NAS this early in the morning. Will it come here and pop these highs? Probably. I mean, it held 140, so it'll probably come up here and hit 360. That'd be my thoughts. It'd probably come through here, pop these stops, and come up here and tap 360 within the next hours. I don't trade it right now, so you shouldn't listen to me. I like gold in the morning.
Fuck gold, man.
Oh.
No, I don't like gold that much. In my opinion.
Yours is hella different. You're in Q? Everybody hates on gold. Yours is different than this?
And yeah, fuck gold, man. I swear to God, it's ass. I like my oil though. My oil trades. I don't think I lost the oil trade yet. Like
I hadn't looked at oil in a minute.
Yeah, same. But I don't trade oil. But when I trade it, I don't lose. It's that easy.
That's probably because your data's delayed.
Oh no! It can't be because he's on TradeOvate, no?
I don't think so. Max? It doesn't look like he's on TradeOvate.
So.
Yeah. Do you have a green dot right here? Do you have a green dot right here, Max? If not, then your data is delayed. See that green dot right there?
See, this is the exact reasoning
green dot.
When we
okay.
Make this pattern. See?
I don't know, Max. That don't make a lot of sense. There.
Look at this, man.
There's exactly what Nick was talking about. Let me see. Should be the stop. That should be the run here.
Saturn.
Yeah, Saturn. Okay, Saturn.
You gotta love Saturn, man.
It is delayed. If it's a green dot, it shouldn't be delayed, Max.
We're about to leave Saturn though.
There you go.
That's not good.
There you go, Nick. There it was. Should push up. One more tap to the high. Should push up some. She's struggling. Like I said, I don't trade in Q right now, so don't. You guys really shouldn't be listening to me, but
what is happening?
Not this early in the morning. There it goes.
Oh, good.
If anybody was long, very good. You should probably find some support, hopefully, and move your way up. But again, I don't trade. I don't trade in Q.
What is happening with NQ, man? Is there news or something?
No, there's no news today.
It's just NQ being NQ then, huh?
R.I.P. What, were you short? Why were you short, Whit?
He was short, man.
Why would you be short? 98% of traders are short. Do not. No. Don't trade. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell you nothing, man. If you know where 98% of traders trade, don't trade with them. It's a very, very bad idea. But if that's your strategy, stick with it. I was calling the highs to be taken out because everybody's short there, right? Your supply zone is there. Every strategy is the same, man. Wyckoff, support resistance, supply demand, ICT, SMC, trend lines. It's all the same stuff, man.
ICT?
Yep, all of it.
Yo, wait, you should watch Face Reality, man.
On 5 minute, you can see shorts came in. Yep, exactly, Nick. Very good, very good. 5S gold 30-minute candle. A troll. Yeah, it's just bouncing around 5S. Absolutely. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
There. Killed the YouTube stream, man.
most farming? What do you mean with farming? It's not even my video, bro.
That's all Tino stuff, right?
Yeah, it is. The goat. My bad, man. My bad. Sonny, my bad. I'm sorry. Wait, is Sonny the one that didn't like him?
No, so I don't have a problem with it. It closes as a doji, yeah. It is above, though.
There you go.
All fairness, it's above. So the problem is you're still struggling with yesterday's high. So, and we don't have a whole lot of wick. You got, if somebody wants to take a 15 tick take profit, not the ugliest. The problem's going to be the stop, probably. Again, I'm not super. If you go to the lower time frame, you're going to see a head and shoulders on this time frame on this. So they just keep on trying to short this down. Probably come down here and break the lows of this candle before moving up, if it's going to move up. It may just range here, sadly. Not the greatest price action, guys.
Not the bro. This is awesome, man.
Is it?
Look at Bitcoin. For once in a lifetime, I will say that NQ is moving better than Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin is just not moving, man.
Yeah, Bitcoin does that now and again, though. I mean, it happens. It happens. All right, I'm gonna go study now. Good luck trading, guys. All right, Whit. Appreciate you showing up, man. If you want to, come back, you can learn how to trade through stop losses rather than getting your stops hit. Sadly, I mean, it kind of sucks. Funny King, it's not fair. See you later, Whit. That's mean, King. What you laughing at him for? That's wrong.
Bro. You're saying instead of your stop being hit.
Well,
he did good, honestly. He did good. The only problem I saw with his trade is being too greedy and taking profit. I think he asked to take profit though. So yeah, I think the only thing that I saw wrong with him is see exactly. It was funny. If you look at his thing, if you look at his P&L thingy, his picture,
yeah,
like his entry was perfect. It's just his trade was too greedy. He held on in the fee shape. It was almost a fee.
Well, did you calculate the RR?
That's. I mean, good RR regardless. Then it's a 1 to 50 minimum.
Yeah, you got to do RR. If you don't do RR, then
minimum.
You're just not you're not a successful trader, King. If you don't do RR, just so you're clear.
Thank you. No, we are clear. We're clear with that fact, man. Like, no issue, bro. Since I've been trading with Saturn next to me here, I haven't lost a trade yet.
Saturn's next to you?
With, like, yeah.
Did you name one of your pets Saturn?
No, but I named my chart Saturn. My chart itself, it's Saturn. Yeah, fair. Saturn. Yeah. I showed you guys the charts, man. What is this? You guys just don't look at my charts anymore?
I saw it.
That
run.
No, not that run. Yeah, boy.
Oh my jeez. So how big is this? Stop now, guys. Still too big. The candles are crazy. You can't really get involved here. Stop is nice just too big.
It's not my cow, but thank you, man. I really appreciate it. What's that pump hit?
Bump it. Are you long? You long? I expect we can see the move up. The problem is your stop's going to be too big unless you just, you know, try to figure it out another way. It's decent. You got to close above. The only thing that was not great was the move up before the move down. If you could have went with a straight move down and then a flip, your stop would have been much smaller. You know what I mean? Because your flip would have only been, if you were looking at it from there, it still would have been like 36, but a lot better than it is now. Then you would have had about 25-ish to the highs. So you could have TP'd one there and then pull your stop loss into profit and wait for the break. And if it breaks, I would assume you could probably get a wick on this candle here. So 60, 70 tick move up. If it breaks through, the problem is you're just TP1 is going to be super small now, and stop loss is going to be wide. So little tough. I want high ADR. Yeah, high ADR would be great. I gotta agree with you there. That's going to take some time, though. I don't think we're going to get there in this candle. We're going to have to wait a little bit. Full port short sounds good. Not Friday though, Sonny. Supposed to full port only on Friday. Easy 20 tick trade, yeah, for sure. For sure. $55 yesterday. $55 tick. Nice. No, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Should come up here and test this high and use reach the 40 to 60. What it does the highs this time, guys. I'm in train. You're in. Wow. That's I don't think you're really on a train like that, right? Like, that's crazy. There's your high test. If any of you did find a way to get involved there's the test. I'd pull the stop loss close. Wait for it to break. Breaks, great. Chase your stop. If it doesn't break, then obviously you're already well in profit, so. There's the break. I don't think that's it. No, long and the long already played essentially. So you got your close above here. This wick to recover. Stop would have been below this wick. EP1 would have been this wick, and then you're waiting for the break back up. I'm in longs also and close preview one. Good job, Klebcho. Yeah, and I mean, it could drop. Man, it took the highs, so it could drop. Now, that's why you wait for the break and chase it with a stop and make sure you take TP1 at the highs, right? Oh, you didn't TP. Oh, man. Well, hopefully it'll come back. Yep, it is. Is that 7? Did we make the 2 ticks? Yeah, didn't we? Yep. 1 tick over. Very nice, Sonny. Nothing wrong with that. Boarding NQ. All right. Ooh. All right, Sonny. And any of you guys that are keeping up with the Apex videos, plan on trying to get an Apex video out today with all of the updates that are going on currently. Stay tuned for that, guys. It'll be dropping on the channel hopefully tonight or tomorrow morning. A lot of stuff going on with Apex right now. "15-foot catastrophic storm surge expected," my phone says.
Wait, what happened?
15-foot catastrophic storm surge expected, it says.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, we're getting a hurricane.
Add that to the list, bro. Yeah, we don't have that shit over here, man.
In a good or bad way. I was first looking at them until I saw your video of them. Nick, in a bad way. The video will be out here in a bit. I don't want to get into a ton of it here, but yeah. Seems to be getting even worse. One new thing from Apex is they are cutting off profitable traders from buying more evals if they get invited to live. Yes. Yep, that will be included in the video as well. You are right, that echo. I've got the email for that. So, again, I'm not trying to keep anybody from going with Apex. I am trying to keep you guys informed. So, we'll watch it later. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. I'll probably try to get to making it after the stream and get it edited, and I'll try to get it out. Hopefully I can get it out today. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning. But we'll come back down and make a bottom wick. NQ's not great about making wick. I mean, it's already got a bottom wick, but NQ's not great about wicks either. I expect 360. 20,360. That was my thoughts if we broke through here. NQ's not great about wicks, you know what I mean? Well, no wick, no wick. No, I assume there's probably no wick there. That's why I like no wick. That's why I like gold so much better, Sonny, because NQ doesn't really follow TA in the way that I prefer it. I like to trade it on the 800 tick. Just run with your momentum candles on the 30. So now it's bullish, so I'd be looking for areas on the 800 tick for, you know, stop losses. Basically what I'm looking for on the 800 tick is shorts to come in at a level, and then a wick down and a flip candle to trade it back long to run through them stops on the 800 tick, because it just moves so fast on the 30. I mean, you got to think about the size of this candle. 186 tick candle. I mean, that's just... I don't trade right now either. You already know. I wait until 2 to 4 New York time to trade NQ. I was just giving insight because people are asking about it and trying to trade it, but makes sense. They go back all the time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, on NQ, yeah. TP hit on NQ. All right. You're gonna show it to me? All right, Sonny. All right. Like I said, I don't pay attention a lot to NQ. I like gold, you already know. All right, let me see, Sonny. I got you. Yeah. Come back. I see. You're right. They just don't leave them right now. So they come back to put wicks on. You're not actually dealing with wicks in inner candle, is what you're saying basically. To where a lot of times when you have no bottom wick on gold, it will come back in said candle and come back most times. Not always, obviously, because we've got wicks to fill here and there. But most generally, they'll come back, and that's the whole reason that when we have no bottom wick on a candle, it's hard to get involved long in said candle. You really want that to close and try to trade away from it at that point. But yes, they do come back. You're right. Gotcha. Wicks are huge, guys, and I know that a lot of you don't pay attention to wicks because, you know, you're paying attention to, you know, whatever else you're trying to pay attention to. But I would definitely watch wicks. I mean, like, actually where there are no wick candles, where, you know, you're building a candle with no bottom wick or no top wick. Make sure to, you know, take that into consideration when you're trading. At least I would. I mean, it's a big part of my trading. So a lot of people don't actually pay attention to, you know, how the candles built themselves. They're paying attention to levels or specific prices or whatever, which is fine. I'm not saying not to. I'm saying you really want to pay attention to how the candles build as well, right? Because that's the actual buyers and sellers coming into the market. So if you see these sell orders coming in or you see the buy orders coming in, that's really what moves the market back and forth. I know that, you know, everybody's looking for everything else, and I'm not saying not to pay attention to those things. As you see buyers coming in, as you see sellers coming in, that gives you big insight on, you know, where the orders are. And to me, that's a huge thing because I'm trading through the stop losses, right? If you don't pay attention to where the orders are, there's no way to pay attention to where the stop losses are. I had a lot of people yesterday, and I was going over the position yesterday where the stops went. And if anybody that wants to go back and watch that, it's at about 4 hours and 44 minutes on the on yesterday's live stream. It's about 4 hours and 44 minutes in, and I was discussing it with some people yesterday afternoon after the stream, and nobody seemed to realize it. And I mean, these are people that watch my stream all the time, and they still didn't get the idea that the stop losses were there. I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm trying to show you guys every day. So I feel like maybe it's not coming across as well as I wish that it would. No.
It's just a skill issue, man.
It's just, come on, King, that's wrong. But Joe, we'll enter later if I'm going to be able to, because I have bad internet. Yeah, be careful. Don't try to trade when you got bad internet. That's never good. Then you got unnecessary added stress. There's no reason in that, man. But yeah, I thought when we were running through it, and again, the people that were, you know, discussing it with me weren't at the live stream, so they didn't actually see it happen live. That's why I said go back and make sure that you check it, you know, live so you can see it play out. But they just didn't have a grasp that the stop losses were actually there. So they said only you can see that the stop losses are there, but that's not the point. It's not supposed to be only I can see the stop losses there. That's what I'm trying to you know, teach you guys, is that you can see the stop losses there. What's up, King?
In reality, it's a kind of difficult concept to teach somebody because you need experience. It's called discretionary. You need to have some sort of discretion to see where you would place them. Because you know the logic, you understand that it has to be there, the stops has to be there.
Yeah.
All this shit, because you've seen these charts for really long times, so your brain is already used to them.
Yeah.
But like teaching somebody then with they don't like without that experience, it's going to be really difficult. So like if you have more mechanical rules, then it's going to be easier for people to grasp that. But I don't think you can do that with your stuff.
No, it's not mechanical.
Rules, yeah.
No.
Like
yeah.
either maybe you could. I don't. No, you can't. Like I was saying, you can do backtesting thing, and then just show like or you can do that, I guess, with all of your streams you had.
Yeah.
Just show the examples and explain in detail why you have them. I think that's the best way to.
Well, I've tried to make some videos on it. I mean, basically, all you got to do is where are you going to enter at, right? Just ask yourself where you're going to enter and where you're going to put your stop loss. There you go. You got it figured out now. See that stop loss? You want to trade into that. I mean, that's about how it works.
So basically, this whole win streak that Reality's having, it's not because he's a good trader, but a bad trader. Because he's inversing himself.
Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. But no, the problem is, guys, and this is what I try to say all the time, and here's where the issue comes in at, is all your you know, all your YouTube gurus and all this stuff, right? They're getting you to trade there. So all the strategies that you got, all you got to do is pay attention to where those entries are on those strategies. That's all. Where are the stop losses? That's it. You know what I mean? So if you understand, you know, ICT, then you understand where the stop loss is. If you understand SMC, then you understand where the stop loss is. If you understand supply demand, then you understand where the stop loss is. Understand support resistance, you understand where the stop loss is. Right? So,
I will backtest this strategy. If I lose, I'm not getting it.
All right. And what you're looking for there is you're looking for, you know, those areas. So yesterday when we were talking about it, your area was right here, right? So we were coming up, and what did we know was here? I mean, it's simple. The same kind of situation that we're looking at today. Here's what you're looking at, and you're looking at this all day. Everybody realizes it. This came in, they shorted here. So what were we expecting? A down wick, a flip, a test of the highs, and a break through the stop losses, because everybody was short here. You go on to lower time frames, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, what is the... Wait, so it's... Okay, so basically this guy is telling us shorts in Q on 10:45. So now you have to... Now you know where the stops are.
There you go. I mean, you can plainly see it as you run through here, but I mean, you guys that saw it yesterday, you saw it yesterday. If you didn't see it, go back. Yesterday's, I've messed my chart all up now, didn't I? Yesterday's, you know, time on it when we ran through the stops was, if you start watching yesterday's video, about 4 hours and 44 minutes in, I think we hit stops around 4:46. 4 hours and 46 minutes in, but we were talking about where they were and discussing it 4 hours and 44 minutes in. 26 long into 50 played beautifully again. Beautiful, that echo. I also longed. You guys are killing those in queue. 26 and 60s. Is that, we're at 60s now, right? 26 and 60s. Crazy. They've got these numbers that are working, King. It's pretty nuts, but they just, it hits a number and it respects it. 26, 60, and 100. All right. Well, I like that. Pretty cool. $77 also.
There you go, man.
Oh my geez. So it's 26, 60, 77, and 100. I don't know, man. Short at 10:45. All right, 15 minutes.
There you go.
Wow. 2-tick drawdown on 26 play. Beautiful, that echo. Beautiful.
Where this guy's no NQ. But this guy's he's whizzing up and go, man. Oh my god, what the hell is happening?
All the numbers. Everything.
I can see this, bro.
Short what? No, short King is saying short in queue at 10:45. Somebody said that, so. But Max, Dat Echo and Sunny are talking about NQ as well, not gold, Max. Why? Well, I don't know, because some internet guru said to. Saturn? No, some genius out there that's a trader. He knows that he's got an insight to the Enigma and knows that the algos are going to be turned on at 45 after, because that works.
Bro, it's macros. They just take that's the way they do it. I'm pretty sure they just have macros. It's literally they believe it's the algorithm injecting liquidity at those specific times.
And the beauty about it,
and we will see that right now, man.
No. The beauty about it, King, is you got a 50% chance to win. So it's kind of like calling a coin flip. If you flip a quarter right now and you call tails, I mean, it could happen. It's not unlikely not to.
I am actually going to set in some money on this, and if this works, then I'm not doing anything much. Chill out. Don't hunt me, reality. Don't hunt me. Don't hunt me down. It's fine.
So you want to get at least a 0.5 of that wick tap before you short, probably. But my thoughts. Do what you do. I got 13 minutes, so maybe it'll all play out beautifully. You may hit the 50 on the on Dixie by then. Dixie looks like she could break and run though. Anyway, when we have FOMC, I like to reverse the move on the 30-minute. Reverse the move 30 minutes later. Yeah, I remember that. That's what Walsh talks about. Yeah, Walshy or whatever you want to call him. He likes to talk about the algo. The algo. I'll tell y'all, there is no the algo. There's no such thing, guys.
But what brought you up to this place?
That echo.
Say that?
Because of what you're talking about.
Oh, because of macros.
Yeah.
Say he likes macros.
Yeah, exactly. Macros and algos. Or algo, sorry. He doesn't say algos.
Yeah, please, man.
Which there's actually algos, not trying to hate on Walsh. If he can come here and prove me wrong. Doesn't matter to me either way, but there's no such thing as an algo. That is not a true statement, guys. Sorry. There's thousands and thousands of algos and thousands of coders out there that code them. So. And do institutions use them? Yes.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do use them. You talk about. Institutions do use algos, but King was talking about the 1045 algo. Walsh. I never know how to say his name. Times were like 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. Beans and toast time. Gotcha.
Beans and toast. Yeah, I was saying there are like a lot of algorithms. Just said some random number. Talking about 45. Oh no, 1045. Oh no, you forgot the spacing. Okay. Now I see it. Because I looked at my screen, the guy said the same thing. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Just take the cells, and if you win, then you win. If you lose, then don't complain to the guy, you know. Full port. When are we full porting, by the way?
I don't know. When you want a full port, you want a full port at 1045.
No. Hey,
Well,
reality.
long.
Man.
We're gonna full port long 1045. What do you think? 10 minutes. We're gonna go full port long. That would be funny.
The disrespect. The disrespect.
Watch it play. Watch it play, guys.
Friday, man.
Watch it play. Watch it. Yes, do, Nick says.
No, Max, listen. You don't understand this joke, man. This is something only the people
Hilarious.
that are always in PC with me, man. Everything is included in the mentorship, bro. People are making memes out of it, man. Waysel made these both. Like we got guys making memes. It's actually funny, sound, man. Like this one. I love this one so much, man. Literally the best memes on the market. Is this reality approved?
I don't know, man. Yeah, somebody.
What do you mean you don't know?
Look at it. Hold on a second. I think I.
They're great, exactly, man. They're awesome, man. I love them.
Here, change their name. Impersonators.
I'm not scamming. I'm scamming, bro.
Well, while I'm here talking about that too, if anybody reaches out to any of you guys, it is not me. If they ask for money, it is not me. Make sure you guys know that so you don't. Make sure you know that so you don't get scammed. Because there's a lot. I've had a lot of impersonators that I hate it, but it's true. I think I have another one.
We're having new numbers. You're getting new numbers. Wait. What person are you looking at? Wait, no. I don't know. I think it's on MQ. So I wasn't wrong. Bro, it's this girl. She's trading, and all of these guys are like in her thingy telling him, "Sorry, 10:45 cells. If I get it right, we go on dinner together." It's actually madness, bro. This is actually madness. Green on demo.
Speak of the devil. What? Did he?
Oh!
What happened? Oh.
Listen. Just go up, and repost two gifts of mine, and look at the names over there, and then go down. Proton, man. Proton's good email. Thingy. See, that's crazy, man. He's literally DMing you to scam you. So instead of him giving your money to him, give your money to me, man. I will make sure to donate every single dollar to the market maker. 100% guaranteed. And this is reality proved. Am I correct? I guess it is, yes.
What sorry, I'm looking at that 0.5. I told you. What's point? What?
No. Just say you're approving it, and then that's it. That's all we need.
I don't know what I'm approving.
I said instead of getting scammed by TGR.
Uh-huh.
But TGR is actually funny, bro. The guy was he had to do like gambling, right? He had to gamble like actually like slot machine gambling.
Yeah.
He was gambling on stream with some sponsor of his, and then he won $5 or something. He's like, oh, this big, it's big, it's huge.
Oh my
This
jeez.
is huge. Winning $5.
It's ridiculous.
Sometimes he wins like $10 and like it's huge. No, it's not his thing, you know. He's just it's sponsored, you know. He has to entertain people. But like I'm saying, like instead of getting scammed by that guy, like you might as well pay me, and I will donate every single month, every single dime you send me, right to the market makers.
What the world, King? Oh my jeez.
I love getting. Bro, they took so much money from me, man. But I took more, so I'm happy, you know.
That works. That works.
Hey, that's this whole thing, you know. They take away your money, you say nope, and then you take more for the money. Okay, I have to chill down before people actually think I'm scamming people.
5 minutes for your full port short, King. You're going full port short. We're right at the 0.5.
No, long, man. It's
long. Oh, we're right at the 0.5.
Yeah,
so you may. So it may go down. I told you if we rejected the 0.5, it could possibly work. But just because he said it, I think you should go long just because he said it. And I don't even know who he is. And you know what? I don't care.
You should go in the 1 minute. You should go in a 1 minute.
1 minute for what?
No, I'm actually dead ass. It's actually dead ass. You know, they use the 1 minute for that.
That's good. I mean, it could reject the 0.5. Could be right if the 0.5 actually holds. Could be right.
Pretty sure they use that as well. The wicks and shit. Wait, did they send something?
No, they wouldn't have known that it was going to hit the. They would have known that it was hitting the 0.5. Let's see.
Yeah, man. I would love to see the range, like the whole best of that portion.
Me, it looks like it's just banging back and forth currently. Not a lot.
45.
Waiting for 45.
We need some more liquidity. Inject some. The longest 5 minutes of my life.
Only 2 minutes left.
Come on, man. Can we call the market maker to just speed up the process and do it like right now? Some guy called out 50.
I don't think it works that way.
So, of course it does. We're about to full port, guys. Get your accounts ready up.
Which way are you full porting though?
Both sides.
Both sides. We hadn't hit the 0.5 of the vector yet. So it could go down. Could go down to the 0.5 of the vector.
Good short at 10:45. So 1 minute, man.
Yeah.
Scale down to the 1 minute and let's see what happens. reality scale down to the 1 minute, but I want to see this.
Yo, I want to see it on here. You go to the 1 minute. 1 minute don't mean nothing to me. I want to see exactly where the entry would be. 28 seconds.
Well, this is how bored we are. We just go.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Look at this price action. How could you be anything but bored? Sadly. Here it is. 7 seconds.
Oh my god, man! I waited so long for this.
There's the entry.
There you go.
You're in drawdown so far.
You're in drawdown so far.
You would have been in drawdown more and more drawdown. How many tick stop loss they got? I'd already been stopped out.
Well, wait. I don't know. I don't know if they're just trolling or saying the opposite. I don't know.
But you got to think here. With the open of this candle,
It doesn't really matter. He said short, so he said short.
you're already
Oh,
you're already 30 ticks in drawdown. So far. Good flip though. Good flip. Did go straight up first. So you're almost to even. There's even. Got a little bit of profit. Back to even again. Back up in profit again. I don't think it's going anywhere. Got another long off the 26. Took TP1 and got me out of BE. Very nice. Very nice, that Echo.
Here we go, 10:45. He said.
10:45 already happened and it hadn't did nothing. Well, essentially they're just sitting in this position. Oh.
Okay, I'm
Looks
going short on this demo because I'm not doing this on my real account. Obviously, guys, you shouldn't be doing this on the real account, please.
So far you've went into profit just as much as you've went into drawdown, it looks like.
Amazing, right?
Yeah, and now she's gonna rock and roll. Full port long, King. Full port long. Let's go.
Both
No.
sides now. if I wait.
No.
Yay! What? I don't even know this server, man. What is this? Reality, look at this. Oh no, wait, huh? Oh, it's this guy. Wait, I know this guy. This guy has been on my ass for literally ages, man. This guy has been on my ass for ages.
6445. That's tricky right there. Did 445 instead of 446.
You really
That's
thought
funny.
about this one, huh? Oh no, he's here. Okay, gotta go. See ya. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I've already banned this guy. He has ults everywhere, bro. This guy's just adding some random people in my server and then just harassing me.
Wow.
I don't even know. Yeah, that's some dedication right there,
Man,
man.
it's crazy.
That's some dedication. He's like he's a better scammer than me, in my opinion, man. Also, then you have to step up your game, man. This guy is the professional scammer, man. Ooh, it did dumb though. Taking out that low.
Nas hadn't went anywhere. Gold did. Nas hasn't.
No. I entered in with one contract, I think he was. One demo. I don't know how much this is, but I'm at $13 right now. I can buy.
Beautiful. There you go. You
I
won.
can buy a menu right now. GG's, man.
You won
I
big.
put it at the best take profit levels. No, thank you. I have it on the best.
Stuck at work. It happens, Aiken. King just won enough to buy himself a Happy Meal. They don't even have power there? At your work? There's no power? What, Aiken? Where do you work at? This sounds like some kind of sweatshop. What is going on?
Oh my god! Like I said,
I'm on
the best take profit level, man. I'm at the best take profit level. It's 69. There you go, man. Free affiliate? Oh shit! Hey, reality. This actually, these clothes of mine are actually not that bad. Thinking about it, because they have my link in their bio.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. That's true. I still ban them all, but because I'm afraid that somebody will give them money. That's the problem.
Yeah, man. Now I can ban more people. Scam more people.
Oh, King. I still don't see that, up and down just as much as it's been any other place. I don't know, man.
Well, here, I'll send you the thing with a beautiful graph and everything.
That one anywhere.
The lines I drew?
That one anywhere, man. I wouldn't want to be in that trade.
I don't want to be in here, bro. It's probably the most incompetent I've been in the trade since years back.
Told somebody here the other day.
I don't
remember who.
I don't believe in other people's trades. I like my own trades, you know.
Yeah. Gold. You're trying to long gold? Sorry, Max. Ugly. I mean, she already took out the high, so that was the issue. NQ is going up still, man. Banging back and forth, honestly. Gold's moving, though. Let's see what she does here, guys.
Ooh. Yeah, gold's moving, man.
Yep, gold is moving. For sure. She went up, she took the highs, and then rejected. Of course, Sonny said 91.7. So it went 91.8 and fell apart, guys. Very good. Very good call, Sonny. Yep, it did. Oh yeah, he just wrote it played out. Yeah, it did. That's what I was saying. Gold back to 50% ADR low. All right, Aiken. Makes sense. An ADR high, yeah. Yep. Aiken, glad that you are back. No network here. Huh. Crazy. Crazy, Aiken. That is madness.
And badness. Combination.
There's that break of the 50 that we were talking about on Dixie there. That's what's bringing gold down, essentially. $26.68.5, no worries. All right. Sounds good, Sonny. All right. See you in a bit, Aiken.
And an impressive movement.
X91.7. I'm good along it. Yeah, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no, King. I think you're stuck in this trade. Not going nowhere.
Nah, man. It's fine. It's demo.
Yeah.
I'm used to being a demo trader, you know.
All right. Fair enough. Oh. Well, I'm glad that algo came on at 10:45 and really moved Nas, King.
Thank you, man.
That was
Impressive, huh?
Yeah. Sure they weren't talking about gold?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe they accidentally meant gold.
I'm really like I'm actually serious, but like I don't know. It just guesses for NQ because she was looking at NQ at the same time.
I'm just saying. I mean, hindsight's easy. You could say, "Hey, it was gold instead." Whoops! I accidentally meant gold. I'm sorry. Super easy to do something like that.
No, I totally understand that. I use that trick all the time, man. Me, myself,
Oh my God. King, you're gonna have everybody believing you're a scammer with all this talk. I'm telling you.
It's fine, man. Only the real ones know that I have ChatGPT on my side. For everyone interested, I fake my trades using Photoshop, ChatGPT, AI, demo accounts, fake brokers, hindsight, replay mode. I don't know as well.
That's why.
Reality,
That's why I always.
help me out.
Well, I know that. I heard this, and just getting into what you're saying here, right? I know that I heard that some of these people and the brokers they work with, right? Some of these YouTube gurus that have all these followers and get all these people to, you know, basically
I know exactly what you're going to say.
Yeah, they say they're sponsored by these places. They claim that they can get their broker statements to say whatever. And this is why I've always said, guys, to make sure that you're watching people trade live. Actually, you know, live. Like when I call out a trade, it's live. Yeah.
So basically, on MetaTrader, you can pay for a whitelisted broker. You can get a whitelisted broker for $5,000. 5,000 is not. It's for some people a significant amount of money. I understand that completely. You know, 5K you can do quite a lot of things, but you have to understand that 5K isn't that much in the grand scheme of trading. You know. If you have enough following, if you have a good following that, and you can prove to them, fakely of course, because you suck at trading, but like if you could prove to them allegedly that you are actually a good trader, he could sell a mentorship or like a course program for 1/5 of the cost, and then get 5 people, and you already made that money back. It's that easy.
Yeah, fair enough. That's crazy.
And despite this, the brokers, you could make them see anything you want. You can literally make them say that you took a trade on places price never have been like ever.
Yeah. See, before I knew that, and I got a little story on this, right? I was watching somebody that trades live. Okay, I'm just gonna get at that. I'm not gonna throw around names. If Paul was here, he'd know who I was talking about. But regardless, and this was back. This was no, I'm not.
No,
this was back.
Okay.
No,
okay.
I already know I'm not talking about who you think I'm talking about. But so back in the day, and I'm watching this guy trade, and they push a big broker, right? And I didn't know that at the time as to how you could get your broker statements to, falsify them. And he actually was asked about 5 minutes prior in the chat, he was asked, are you in any trades, long or short? I think is what the guy said. Or are you in any trades? Or are you going long? Are you going short? And he said live, I'm in no trades. I have no open positions currently. Something to that sense. And I'm not kidding you guys. This price took off. Like, it was less than 5 minutes later. Just a little while later, the price just pumped. And he says, oh, there it is, guys. 300 pips up. Let's go. And I'm like, 300 pips up? Bro, you just said you weren't in no positions. What do you talk about 300 pips up? But they don't have to prove it there on stream because the broker will prove it for them. So when everybody says, but you said you weren't in a position. Well, they say crap like, oh, I just gotten in one right when that happened or some bullshit like that, right? And I hate to cuss, guys, sorry, but and then they'll get broker statements to say so. So make sure that somebody actually calls it out prior to. I mean, you guys have been here long enough with me to see. Make sure they call it out before the position actually plays. Make sure they've drawn it up. Make sure they say it's going to happen. I mean, just like yesterday, did I draw the position up? No, I told you guys I couldn't get involved, but I said it taps the high again. They're gonna grab the stops. You go back to 4 hours, 44 minutes in yesterday's live stream, and you'll see. I said it. And what happened?
10 minutes 45.
No, 4 hours, 44 seconds, no lie. And at 4 hours, 46 minutes, it tapped the high. See what it does. It popped up 40, 50, 60 ticks. I don't know what it was. Why? Because the stops were ran, And did I take the position? No. And I'm not going to sit here and say that I took that long. You guys know I didn't. I couldn't take a position there because the stop loss and exactly how the price action played out. But, I said what you could do if you were trying to trade there. I mean, it just is what it is. These guys, if you don't see them calling it before and they only talk about it after and they only show it after and show you how it played out on the chart and everything, give me a break, man. Anybody can get on a chart and tell you why something happened. I can sit here and tell you why something happened right now that already happened. Who can't? I mean, that's freaking simple.
Even I could do it.
Even you, King. See, even King can do it. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. And you guys go and you follow these people and they go to replay and they do this replay stuff and they'll show you, oh, look, here's backtest. I don't backtest, guys. And everybody always asks me, why don't you back? There's no point. It's a waste of freaking time. I'm not going to backtest. I have absolutely no reason to backtest. If I'm trying a new strategy, you guys already know, I put it on sim and I forward test in the live market on sim. That's it. That's the only way I'll do it. And I'll continue to do it that way. See how it works out. I'm never going to go back in a chart and do backtesting. What for? It's a waste of freaking time. Backtesting means nothing to me, but that's just me. If everybody else likes to backtest, by all means, not trying to take it from you. I think it's a waste of time. So
you took a shit on me here, man. I love backtesting.
I know lots of people do, and I'm not trying to you know, do anything to anybody. I am against the grain.
You are.
I've never once came to this stream and said, hey, everything that come out of my mouth, everybody's going to think is, you know, raspberries and rainbows. It's not the case. I'm going to say a whole bunch of stuff that nobody agrees with, and it's super controversial, and I'm sorry. You know, it's what I say. It's how I look at it. It's how I trade. It's what it is. And it goes against everything that everybody else has told you and everything else. And I'm sorry. It is what it is. I see it this way. And, you know, if you want to learn to see it that way as well, then, you know, show up every day to live streams. If not, if you say, hey, no, this guy's full of it. And, you know, he shows these stop hunts and I see him play out and he just, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how I do it? Maybe it's some kind of, you know, I don't know what. But the reason that it works is because everybody else is trading against it, sadly, and that's why nobody agrees. Chief Locke would come on stream, King, I'm not kidding you, and argue with me up and down. I'd get in a position. I'm like, I'm going to go short. I'm going to go short here. He's like, yeah, but no. That's a long. Okay. And then it plays out. And I'm like, see? He's like, yeah, it made sense there. It didn't make sense when I took the position. What are you talking about? It made sense there. Well, I kind of see what you're saying now, but every time he'd argue. And Phil's the same way. These guys are always arguing because I trade against what everybody else thinks, guys. So if you want to be in the mind of everybody else, then my stream probably isn't the best one to show up at because you'll probably get irritated. Because I'm going to long where everybody else is short.
I'm already triggered, man. You shit on me. you were shitting on backtesting, man. Come on.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sorry. It is what it is. No lies, though. I mean, you're not. I mean, I realize you're just kidding around, King, but I'm not kidding you. There's people that are getting upset. They come to my stream, they get upset because I say, hey, you know, we're gonna go. You know, it's gonna go up here. It's gonna run the stops. Oh no, don't. No, it's not gonna run my stops. I'm in a position. Sorry. Why? Why are you in a position there? It doesn't make any sense. Well, because that was a short setup. Okay. Short setup for who? You know? Short setup for 80 or 98% of the traders? Yeah, you're right. It's a short setup for 98% of the traders. You want to trade with them? Go ahead.
I love doing that. Gives me the most momentum.
Oh my jeez. Anyways. On to brighter pastures, guys. Sorry, I just know a lot of people are, you know, they get upset. They do get triggered for real about what I say, and I'm not trying to trigger anybody, guys. It's just I look at it. You know, I look at stop losses. That's it. So I'm trading into stop losses. So you've got to realize that if I'm trying to trade into stop losses, how would I not be trading against your favorite strategy? You understand what I'm saying? It sucks, I know, but that's the whole thing. So that doesn't mean that every time you take a short that I'm going to go long. That's not how it works. You know, it just means that when the shorts of strategies start to fail, then I'm longing right into the stop losses. So I'm not trying to piss anybody off. I'm just trying to trade, man.
I am.
You are.
Bro, literally everything you say, I go against it, man. Come on.
There you go. That's
good.
good.
Scammers, I love scammers, man. I'm really in the good mindset, huh?
I guess, man. I guess. King's just trolling. King's just trolling at this point, guys. King is just trolling.
What can you blame me though, bro? What is the spy section?
How was your short, King? What happened? Yeah, it's not. It's not working, Sonny. It's not working.
Nothing happened to my short, man. No, it's not my short, bro. Wait. What are you saying? It's my short now, bro. It wasn't my short.
You're in drawdown, King, on your short.
Hey! You're calling it short as well, man. It's not my trade, man. It's not.
How big's your stop loss, King?
Let me see. Let me check again.
It looks like you're in big trouble. Yeah, it should be. It should be really big because I'm sure you're doing like RR. So
Yeah, 100%.
it doesn't, with RR, you don't have to worry about how big the stop loss is. It's just the take profit that matters at that point. So.
Love you, man. See, this guy took my lessons, man. And you guys can learn all of this in my mentorship as well. It's all included.
So if you entered right here, you can just go ahead and put yourself a 200 tick stop, and then you can do 800 tick TP so that you got plenty of good RR.
No, the proof is all here, man. Come on.
Yeah, I think you're in some pain on that short right now, King.
Nah, bro, it's I lost. I was happy because I made a Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Well, that's gone now, man. That's gone.
Yeah.
Now I have to pay them the Happy Meal.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy at this point. You're gonna have to pay for a whole McDonald's. I mean, you went from being able to afford a Happy Meal to having to, being in debt at McDonald's. So it's kind of, I don't know.
Now I have to work that, bro. Washing dishes, and I'm good.
Washing dishes. This guy. Oh my jeez.
Yeah, man. They need a new dishwasher, man. Eco-friendly,
Yeah, you are getting close to stop there, ain't you? Oh no. Oh no.
It's coming back. It's coming back. No issue, man. I'm now exactly one Happy Meal away.
You were
exactly. How much Happy Meal?
I don't know. I forgot,
but
it's going back now. The 0.5, the 0.5's holding so far. 0.5 of that wick. If you go to the 30-minute and pull the wick, you're at the 0.5 of that wick. If it pops through it, you're in big trouble. Retest the highs.
Find the market make on this.
Oh my geez, you guys are.
There you go. Yeah, I would be scared as well, huh? I would be scared as well, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought, you little bit. See, I said market maker. Nah, the guy listened to me instantly, huh? See, you saw it for yourself, man. I said
Who are you talking to, King?
It's all recorded, man. It's all recorded.
Oh.
I said I will call the market maker, and then you see like I'm on the 1 minute, by the way, and then you see like two big candles going down.
Oh, on. Okay. I thought you were actually talking to somebody. I'm like, what? Who is he talking to? You're talking to Nasdaq. Never mind.
Thank you, man. See? You took my lesson seriously, man. my take profit is set at $69, by the way. It's an algorithmic number, that's why.
Very nice.
See, I'm plus $4, man. If I get enough from this demo trade, I will call the market maker. He will send me one. He will send me the money, real money. But
no, I think so.
I will. No, he will. I'll force him. Don't worry about it. But basically, it means like with that money, I'm gonna buy the T-shirt. Like I need my factors,
Fair enough.
Very important T-shirt. No, actually, I should make one. Like actually, what do you think about it?
I don't know. I've thought about doing some t-shirt stuff way back years ago because I always came up with such good ideas for t-shirts, but I just never really did it.
My ideas are better, obviously.
The only thing that's coming back is the hope.
I don't think your mind can comprehend. I need vectors. That's like a 2 million IQ strategy right there, man. Because then you cannot lose if you have your effects on your side, See, there you go. It flipped. $10 up. Reality, what did you say about the Happy Meal?
Got a Happy Meal?
Yeah.
I finally hear you. Man. Hey, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff, man.
You're showing up just in time for me to shut down, Jeff.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jeff, I gave the signal. If you would take it, you were wait, actually let me see this before I say something incorrect. Let me take this tool on the entry down.
I never take signals. I do not blame you. What do you think about trying to catch this?
Oh no, actually we were in deeper profit than loss. That's actually kind of surprising to me. There you go, that's the dump. GG's, we took the liquidity out. On the 1 minute, of course. Yes, yes. Verify your gap entry. There you go. 15 bucks. Okay. It's that easy. Reality, you owe me 15 bucks right now, man.
I'm watching this trade of Jeff's here. Yeah, I mean, that flip was good, Jeff. If you would have got that flip, that wouldn't have been a bad position because you had no top wick on the 30. It came down. And if you measure that wick right there on the previous candle, you were probably about to the 0.5 of that wick. Pretty dang close for your retrace down. That held. Candle flipped. You could have went long back up, but it is choppy right now, not going to lie. But that's not a bad position at all there, Jeff, except for the fact that it is kind of choppy currently. But yeah, makes sense, hopefully. Yeah, I didn't take the first one because 2 little ticks left on the candle. Yeah, and that's not a bad idea either. But if the 800 gave a better wick down, would you have taken it? Yeah, it's not a bad spot at all because you got a wick down on the 30, and then that was about where your flip was. So that's a good place. You're always going to see the highs break, right? And once the highs break, you should get a bit of a push at least if you're at a decent level, right? Does anybody have any questions today, guys?
Oh, no, it's 18 now, by the way. It's 20 bucks right now.
Oh, there you go.
I'm sorry.
You've been sitting there. I mean, the time ain't worth it for that $20. I got to be honest with you. You've been in the position longer than you're getting McDonald's wages right now. You should just go flip burgers, like a TikTok trader with that trading view chart. Jeez.
He's not like a TikTok trader with a trading view. Oh my god, bro.
Anyway, does anybody have any?
This is awesome, man.
Does anybody have any questions, guys? Before I shut it down today.
Oh man, you're good, man. You're good, man. Ah, bro.
Yeah, sit and do that drawdown. Yeah, that was the fun part.
It was actually the most fun part in this whole trade. I'm pretty sure. You know, it's going down and shit. Like, it's no more fun. But like, when it was in drawdown, that was the fun. You know what I mean? We've been in this trade for 31 minutes. Amazing.
I think I'm getting the NQ a lot better now since you said that yesterday. Beautiful, Jeff. That is the point. Hopefully it makes a lot more sense. I'll keep you updated on how it goes and probably send some more videos. That's fine. Like I said, you really want to look for them flips though. You could try to trade it within the candle on the 800 if you are feeling, you know, the momentum and you're seeing where the, you know, if it's a bullish candle, you're seeing where the shorts are coming in and you can trade into their stops. If not, you need to just stick to your levels and the flips of the candles because you should get enough push there to get into profit. Yeah. I'm going to look for only flips. Yeah, I would too. And wait till you get more confident. When you sit there and...
Profit?
Yep. Yeah, king, profit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Talk about profit. Look at this profit, bro. I just lost my profit again, man.
No way. It went back up? Yeah, it did.
It went back up.
Telling you, you're going to be in this. You're still going to be in this on the live stream tomorrow. Live stream tomorrow. You're still going to be in this position.
No. They told me this is the algorithm, man. What happens?
They told you this is the algorithm. Oh.
They told me he knew.
Oh.
What is this?
Sonny's taking your profit, he said.
He's just a trader for fun. But no. I took my trades already for basically the month already, so I'm good. So all I'm doing right now is just making fun of everyone.
Sonny's long, so he's taking your profit. He's grabbing it. That's what he said. So
He can take all my demo money, man. He can take them. He can take it.
Oh my jeez. Anyways,
I'm not greedy. Hey, I mean, I do sell a mentorship, bro. It's 100% a scam. Here,
100% a scam. Oh my jeez. All right. Does anybody have any questions, guys? I'm gonna jump.
You get this video, man. You get this video sent to you.
No. I am going. Oh my jeez. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I will see you all first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day. Sonny, Aiken, Nick, King, Jeff, Max. No, Max ain't here. Who else we got? Thias the Great, if you're still here. And is that everybody that was here this morning? That Echo, I know you're here. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you all. Well, yeah, I'll see you all first thing tomorrow morning. Have a good one. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and Discord. Yes, it was fun, Sonny. We always have fun if nothing else, right? All right. Everybody have a good rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.